by a number of regulators. The focus is on how the...
Oh, how is your meat? Look at that beautiful tree. Shame I'm leaving town before it's going to get to peak bloom. All right, we're clear that way. We're clear this way. I can't even believe it. All right. What a night for you guys. 2 horizontal streams in a row. Yeah, man. See, they're starting F-150 Lightning again. They're doing some deals to move some nerch. Up at the franchise. Let's see, we got, there's Jits. What the hell's he doing out here? Enjoy. Yeah, wow, 15,000 off is a lot. Hey, champ, how you doing? That's a big cut. I don't know what this suggests. I don't know what the manufacturer's suggested retail price is on it. Tengo y me suelto, tengo y me suelto, pa 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 pa, All right, another day at 7-Eleven. Hello, everybody. Get this turned around. I'm all showered up. Working in the garden today. Probably got a little bit of sun. Probably look like a burn unit patient again. See, live chat check, and good to see everybody. Slow mode is on, so for those of you who love the horizontal chats, the country club chats, tonight is again your night, 2 nights in a row. So happy Thursday to you. Be getting into my day in a little bit here. Very busy day. Let me swing that around. We're just in time. Let me lock the door. There's a lot of hoodlums around today. Just in time for 7-Eleven theater. I think we lost some guys that we used to know that work here. It seems like a relatively new crew. I don't know. I don't see Daly anymore and some of the other guys. Shame, you do get a little turnover because this isn't the greatest career job in the world. Plus, there's always a risk that you get. There's always a risk that you get slammed in here. Let me put this thing on here. It's poor. Oh wow, Nino, it's beautiful here today. You can see I got a little bit of sun today outside. I went for it. I went for the gold. It was a crazy day. I've got all the birds taxes done, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, state and federal. So then I said, you know what? I got these tomato plants, and I put in 12 tomato plants today. So it wasn't, I wasn't sitting on my hiney today. I was moving things along pretty good, so I'm feeling good. So we're going to have a bit of a signing party with Blackbird tonight. And then tomorrow I get the joy of going to the post office and just dumping all of this stuff in the mail and just being done with it, right? I mean, it's just been a heck of a season for taxes. My internet is intermittent. Well, are you on a hardwired connection or are you on a satellite? I guess it makes a difference, right? Yeah, I got rosy cheeks. Yeah, exactly right. So I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm tired. I think I may end up having like a tuna sandwich tonight. I haven't had tuna in a while. And I got this nice bread that I made here. I might do that. I don't know what else I might have. We got hot dogs and beans. We'll just have to see. I might end up going to celebrate today and pick something up outside. I haven't quite decided. I might pick up something that I might pick up something at Chevy's, maybe a steak and shrimp. I don't know. I feel like today's a day for celebrating. Even though we have bad weather coming in on Saturday and Sunday, I feel like I'm in pretty good shape for the things that I wanted to get done, so I can leave town feeling pretty good. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the grass, do a little work over the church, and then when I get back, I guess we'll get ready for Friday night. We'll be shopping. Hey Alan, how you doing? Now, shopping tomorrow night, I don't need a lot of stuff, so I am going to just buy a few things, because obviously I'm going to be away for 12 days, so I'm not going to need I'm not going to need the stuff that I usually buy, especially things that could go bad. But I'm going to have to use up stuff. Like I bought some asparagus a couple weeks ago, and I don't know, that stuff might be bad now. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I don't have any chicken or anything like that, so I don't have any. I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. I don't have any. I might have some spaghetti. I don't know. I get to wear your apron, Nina. So I feel really good because Blackbird's got a lot of money coming back to him from taxes. It's not like she's jumping up and down. Did you see my community post, Alan? I put a link to, I put my video up that I did a few years ago in LA, visiting the murder scene and how they tried to disguise the place where the murder happened, and did some things. Hey, Agus, check my community post. You may get, you might find that very interesting to see that. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. And, you know, some people did some correcting down there and some things, and I was appreciative of that. It's a beautiful neighborhood down there, but it's not that fancy pants condo place. So for those of you, you may want to check that out. And that's one that I did on an LA trip. I went to the home of Bugsy Siegel, who was murdered in his Beverly Hill home by a high-powered rifle. Mob job. You may want to stop by the Rancho. Naomi, I'm not going to stop by the Rancho, honey. They'll just put it on the front porch. Thank you, sweetie. They'll just put it on the front porch. And I really appreciate it. Don't send me anything else, okay? I want you to hold on to your money. Sent me kindly some honey roasted peanuts, which I'm very, very appreciative about. So, and also some relish the other day. So one of the things that I find fascinating about crime is that places that are very notorious where something happened, like murders and like poly-class kidnapping down in Petaluma, Nicole Brown Simpson and Ron Goldman murder scene there in LA. They'll try to change the appearance, so you have a hard time visually telling where things are today compared to where they were then. Hey, Amanda. So you have to use things like trees for a reference point, trees that have been there for a lot of years to sort of guide you. You compare photo pictures from the LA Times back in the day. Oh no. And then you, what's up?
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
What you need? Did you get a scratcher?
Hmm?
Yeah, hold on a minute, guys.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. So they do things to try to disguise, you know, because they want to discourage people. It's nice here. It's about 75 degrees. They want to discourage people from visiting and being looky-loos at the crime scene. And of course, that doesn't deter me at all. I mean, I'm going to go and figure it out. So if you want to check out that video, I think you'll see it's very interesting to see the actual spot where all the blood came down and all the murders, where all the mayhem was committed right there. Now, I'm not a jury, you know, and you know, a jury of his peers found him innocent on criminal charges, and he was found guilty on civil charges, because you know, it's kind of an unusual case, because in civil court you don't have to have unanimous jury. In a criminal case, a murder case, you have to have unanimous. In capital cases and criminal cases, you have to have a unanimous jury. It has to be beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. Well, for whatever reason, the LA prosecutors did not really succeed in putting it over the top. But the civil court, for those of you who like equity in the law, they did a pretty good job of cutting the legs out from under OJ. Then he got in trouble down at the Palace Station Hotel and Casino in Vegas for trying to reclaim some of his sports memorabilia using handguns and stuff like that. Not a very smart, not a smart move. Right, so that was really the spiral that sort of Then he had to do his jail time and all that. So I think that the Vegas justice in Nevada was looking for a chance to nail him to the wall, and they took maximum advantage of it. I didn't know about his cancer diagnosis and all that, but like I said, I'm not a judge. I'm not a jury, right? But we all have our opinions and things on to whether he did it. I happen to think that he had the motivation, he had the strength, and he certainly, angry about seeing his ex-wife or whatever messing around or whatever. So I can kind of see the composite picture come together. It is what it is. So he's gone now, and I hope he made peace before he left and squared things with the Lord. Who knows? We don't know, but nobody's beyond salvation. So hopefully, so we were in Modesto and Turlock. Pretty soon, you're going to be roasting your sack off out there. All right, you're going to be roasting your sack off. Man, that was so long ago that happened, right? I don't know, they remember the chase. It wasn't even a chase, it was like a low-speed procession going along the interstate there with him and his Ford Bronco. Right. Go, OJ, go. I remember growing up and watching him play for the Buffalo Bills and doing all the Avis commercials or whatever. How you doing, Noreen? So, he went from an esteemed and beloved athlete to persona non grata, and just, right? I don't know if the family, Ron Goldman's father, I don't even know if he's still alive and all that, but that family was determined one way or another that they were going to get justice, and I guess at the end of it all, justice was served. So, hey Shimei, how you doing? If the glove fits, you gotta. If the glove don't fit, you gotta acquit. Right? I never watched the trial of Marsha Clark and all that kind of crapola. I didn't watch that. My internet is amid. Sorry if I don't respond. It's okay. I was asking you, Nino, do you have a dish internet or do you have a hardwired internet? Your hoodie really like a empty galaxy. Perfect. And matches my head, right? Hey, PC. Black hole, that's it. It perfectly matches my head, right? The hole in my head. This is a perfect, it's a perfect weight to wear because we're between transitions where it's warm during the day, but it gets cold at night, so this is the perfect weight of, I wish I had all different types of this style. These things are amazing. Very lightweight, very stylish. Of course, I'm known to be stylish out there in my mode of dress, so it's important, to do that. So, yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Amanda. There's Jit. Trial was a circus. You knew it was going to be, and that was part of the prosecution's plan to overmatch those prosecutors from the LA District Attorney's Office. So, their goal is to keep it as simple as possible, and of course the defense's goal is to make things as ambiguous and opaque as possible. The same guy that was weird smoking the cigarette yesterday is hanging around again. Have a little bit of 7-Eleven theater. Do-do-do-do. Surprised that crack girl is still alive, to tell you the truth. Oh, man. Sean, what's up, man? What's going on? Big Papa is on it tonight, brother. We're just recalling OJ Simpson and that whole fiasco. It was that Judge Ito or something. I don't know who the guy was. Smells like somebody's got a load in their pants or something around here. I don't know. Kept in touch with him. I don't know. I kind of lost touch with him the last few years. I didn't really even know he had cancer. It just depends, Sean, right? It was just a bungled kind of case. You know, the prosecution always has the harder role in a criminal case because they have to have a unanimous jury. Naomi, I'm surprised that you don't just have your own chickens there. Y'all have, right, down in this valley. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Made out to, yeah, they were made out to be buffoonish. Well, we'll never know, will we, Harold? I mean, I'm not sure what happened at the time of death. I have no idea. That's between him and the maker. Why don't you depend on her? She's your sister-in-law. Just tell her, look, I need some eggs. Just tell her, let's get this straight. I expect some eggs on the regular. It's in the book, Harold. It's in the book. This guy looks like Paulie Walnuts from Sopranos, the guy in the blue tank top. Yeah, what are you going to do with it? You know, PC, that's an interesting point. Right, because of Robert Kardashian and that whole thing. But I have a book, I have many years before the OJ thing even happened, that when Bruce Jenner married that woman and they had their kids were little. I have a picture of them when they were real little. I don't know, this guy must be a neighborhood magician. He's gonna make some stuff disappear at the 7-Eleven. It's the greatest magic trick here. These days they don't even care. They just let you walk out of the store. This poor chick's so whacked out. I was like, don't touch the car. It's like a wild afternoon at the 7-Eleven here. Whoa. Whoa! Like that girl just walks right out in the street. Doesn't even look traffic coming, just walks out. So that's the end of the OJ story. Officially, it's a wrap. I can't remember what year it was. Anybody know what year that was? OJ, the whole murder. Well, I can't blame the Kardashians for, for the girl being good looking and the mother being a very smart businesswoman. I mean, Bruce Jenner went and did his thing and is now Caitlyn Jenner. I mean, 94. You know what, Magda? I was in a hotel in Beijing watching on CNN when that slow speed car chase, the night, watching that live in China. Because of course, if you're staying at a foreign hotel, you're allowed to have like CNN and all that stuff. Hey, I've never made any claim as to OJ Simpson's innocence or guilt. I'm not a jury. AJ Cowlings. That was weird watching it from China. Yes, a professional magician. Here he is. He made a few things disappear. Well, that was a civil. You don't need to have a unanimous. You only need a majority in a civil case. So the bar for conviction is much lower. Hello, Cindy. Yeah, I was working, and I was working in Beijing, in China, when I saw that come down. I said last time I saw this guy was in commercials running through an airport, right? Avis. It's just bad, isn't it? This is like the most unhealthy place I've ever seen in my life around here. Everybody's like hopped up on energy drinks and Slurpees, freaking big gulps. Kids coming home from school with huge bags of Cheetos. wants her money. I want my money. Where is my money? Little April theater at the 7-Eleven in honor of Tax Day. Tax Freedom Day. Man, I knocked out. We finally got all the W-2s from 2021 and 2022. I was able to knock out all birds taxes and plant 12 tomato plants today and clear out the weeds. Hi, Noreen. Hey, Desert. What a poppin' day at the 7-Eleven. It's finger poppin' time. Oh, finger poppin' time. Yes, every year Google sends you a 1099, and you also have to report your PayPal, your Cash Apps, the whole shebang. This information will be reported to the IRS. Hello, Neiman. What's up? Neiman Marcus is in the house. What's Economics 101? Trog, what do you want about, mate? What do you want about? He's got his River Rock Casino shirt on. They're heading out. Sociopaths. I don't know, Trog. I think that would be the last thing the old man ever did if he tried anything. You can vote A, stroke, B, heart attack, right? C, failure to launch. or all of the above. It's finger popping time. Oh, is that what he was quoted as saying? Oh, well. That's a bitter experience for a family. We're in El Paso. Down in the West Texas town of El Paso. Nighttime would find us at Rosie's Cantina. Music would play and cantina, which were la dee da da, la da da dee dee dee, la da dee dee, la da 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 do. No, I'm not shocked, Magda, because of your superior IQ. It's the hood. It ain't the rich neighborhoods. Alright, so thumbs up. We got another horizontal stream. I gave you guys 2 in a row tonight. I am just a sponge for misinformation. Alright. Way to go. Way to go. This is a country club stream tonight, correct? Down home country club stream. I put my tomato plants in today. I'm going to do a video for tomorrow. We'll do a spring update. I need to cut the grass and get ready because Sunday I'm shoving off. Everyone shares its experience equally. It's hard to have equality of anything. You see up in Sweden, they're cutting back. Municipal debt is so high in Sweden now that they had to do away with the RICA, which is like a morning and an afternoon coffee break. Now they charge people their pay for so many kronas for when they hire them. They ask them, do you like coffee? And they charge them for that. Like, what the hell? In this great socialist paradise? Trug, I'm not sure you even know what philosophy means, brother. Hope you're feeling better, Amanda. No, it's a name for Roosevelt. My folks were crazy about Franklin D. Roosevelt. A day that will live in infamy. Yesterday, December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy. That's my nickname. If you ever watch the Waltons, I've subscribed to Judy Norton's channel, who played Mary Ellen. She has an active YouTube channel, and she put up some photos of their shindig where they met up in Waco. The reason I'm subscribed to her, hey Jamie, is because one time I stopped by and made a comment and she answered me, which I thought was pretty cool. OJ has left the building. He gone. You watch the homecoming? I don't know. I can't stand Patricia Graves or whatever her name is the mother. Looks like the grandmother. I don't know. No, I think I'll keep the same voice. Yeah, Patricia Neal. I just couldn't abide that. Right? Yeah, Ellen Corby. Just call me Roosevelt. What's to come, Trog? Since you're the genius. Look at this guy on a kid's bike. What are we looking at? Another magician. We're going to make some 7-Eleven stuff disappear. This guy's picking up his stash. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The only weakness of when you think about communism and the Communist Manifesto, the real weakness of Marx was he didn't have the practical guide to how to govern once he took office. That's why Stalin was able to get in, because all these guys sit around and cursing Marx and saying, now what do we do? They had no idea what to do. That's got sparkle color on it. Just like those freaks in the 1960s, they, right? Down with the government, down with this. Down with the system. Had no idea what to replace it with. Bunch of overfed, overpaid, over-sugared idiots. Down in the West Texas town of El Paso. Well, when you have a vacuum can't exist, right? Stalin was smart enough to see the stupidity of communism. No offense, Magda, and just took advantage of the opportunity while these guys tried to figure out where's the next chapter of the manifesto on how to govern. So they sat around cursing Marx. What's your big warning, Trog? It's like people don't feel bad enough, dude. Now go put another nail in it for them. Unless you have silver. The silver stackers are out there. Well, who's supposed to stop him, right? You have a reign of terror. Guys looking at that flake paint job on that. Guys like, don't get near it. It's like, how's your meat? Guys like, get me the hell out of here, wherever he's from, Oklahoma or something. Oh, here comes this nice 300 with the Raiders motif. Oh, look at this baby cruising in. Oh, man. Sweet. The Silver Ghost. Frog, just lay it on us, man. Lay it on us. Well, Alan, when you don't have God, you don't have ethics. It doesn't matter. Your family's just disposable. It's a nice car. Look at that 300 up there, man. That thing just slid by like a silver ghost. What a thing of beauty. Hey, Jerry. Riders on the storm, do, 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 do. Into this house we're born. Cadillac, new car, nothing like a Cadillac, man. Damn, I wish I had a Cadillac. I'd be the cat's meow on the road. So that, Mag, is the weakness of the communism. There's no practical rule book for how to govern. So these dopes in the 60s, down with the people, down with the government. What people, right? Right. These dopes didn't know what they wanted. New Cadillac's probably about 68, 70K, something in there. With all the accoutrement. So welcome in, everybody. A busy day on the Rancho. We're going to have a tax signing party tonight. Bird's got a lot of money coming his way. And planted a lot of tomato plants today. One of them might have to be moved depending on how much sun it's going to get. Hello, Denise Lynn. How are you? Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. We're waiting for Trog to give us a philosophical take on the future here. Man, I don't know how you ride a bike that small when you're 6 feet 4 inches tall. That's small. There's our big hot pizza going. Yeah, everything's going good. We're just having a little bit of 7-Eleven theater. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe we'll have a little bit of pizza tonight. I don't know. Yeah, my birthday's coming up too. Frog is his usual cheery self. Troglodyte, you must not own any silver. Yeah, how often do you see me? Maybe a B. I don't know. I don't have the bread for a BLT. I don't have any bimbo bread. And since I'm going to be out of town, I don't feel like investing in it. I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. I guess we could cook up some pot stickers. Maybe have a salad tonight. That'll really blow Amanda hug a kiss away. She'll be like, my goodness, you got to be kidding me. Really? No, Trog is like, he puts a wet blanket on the civilization. I'm just enjoying the downtime in Texas right here. Yeah, man, the hug and kiss like is that? My goodness, some lettuce and wow. Why don't you open a can of diced tomatoes? Put a little cheese on top, onion. This guy's got to come and yell at somebody. Sometimes I think people want to reach in the window and strangle me here. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. I mean, I had noodles 2 nights in a row, so I ain't gonna have that again. We're going to have a lot of tomatoes. Magda. So nice to just sit here. It's like sitting on the boardwalk, the Atlantic, right? Just watching people go by. The only thing I wish I had like a snow cone or something, right? So please tap the like button if you're coming in. A little country club chat tonight. I'm feeling good because I finally got the monkey of taxes off me back. Got the garden planter boxes all weeded. The tomato plants are in. Nice kid. He puts the trash in there. Well, he almost put it in the right place. Trog, I don't know. The mind works in mysterious ways. I know that Blackbird's a happy camper. He's got a lot of money coming in. That was a lot of work. Yeah, are you going, Naomi? I mean, you're right there. You should be there doing some video for the channel. You should be our on-scene reporter, uploading the video. Dun dun dun, do 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 do. This is the weekend of the Apple Blossom Festival in Sebastopol. Write me, don't text, lose my number. Everybody sure likes their pickup trucks. That F-150 is a beauty. Well, you would know, honey. You just got to arrange it. Right? Get the bus there. Get there, get the camera set up, and do some video. Let's watch a great American town with their rodeo parade. Do 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 do. Well, if I took charge of Bird's money, and he'd have $10,000 at the end of the year. But you know what? It ain't my money. You know, I know how to pulverize a dollar. Those ventilators are turning on the roof. Yeah, that'll be great, Trog. I can't wait to hear it. Trog is a member of the Bull Moose Party. Bullet. Bring your kid to 7-Eleven Day. Trog. That's like that's no prediction, dude. That's just reality. There's no force on earth to turn these trends around. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Hello, Rosie. Bloody hell, how are you? Booty, how you doing, Booty? Good to see you, honey. Nice to see you. I wish we could hear Magda give a lecture. Wouldn't that be great? It'd be like listening to John Houseman. Paper chase. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Busy day today. I'm all tuckered out, but I'm still here doing 7-Eleven theater tonight. I always feel good when I get a lot accomplished in a day. That's right, Tony. Look at that Honda. Man, would I be the cat's meowing that little baby. Look at that, the Bumblebee. Boy, that car makes a statement. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I've offered, so. Beyond that, just, you know, he earned it. He might even get some interest from the government. I admire this guy for just having a Corolla. I like the Corolla. This guy's got a nice Bumblebee here. That girl's looking at that like, ooh, if I just didn't have the baby. Yeah, he basically won the lotto because I filed all of his taxes for 2021, 2022, and 2023. Five returns. Didn't have to do Nevada because there's no state income tax. So. I do like to covet, Trog. I'm a covetous person. I'm fallen by nature. Shimei will tell you, as a tree inclines in its growth, so shall it fall. I defer to Shimei on spiritual matters. Just remember, Trog, Hebrews 10:31. Woof! Dave says, oh, bloody hell, because that's my name is Roosevelt. That's what Rosie's short for Roosevelt. Like to grab and squeeze. When I get back to town, we've got to work on the watering system. We got to get that all set for the summer. We got to get the stakes all put up for the tomatoes. We're going into high volume production. Yeah, we had a good time, Naomi. We had a good time. I like to call it the bumblebee. Look at that thing, man. Can you believe it? Alan Gentry, what do you think that costs, that sports Civic? Uh-oh, here comes the Core-Mark guy. No! Let's get out of here. Oh, hell no, we ain't gonna do the Core-Mark thing. Another season to the Core-Mark guy, it ain't gonna be happening. This guy sets me a nice pick though. I'd like to make a statement. What's up, everybody? People watching, that's what we're doing. I had to give the guy the old goat head, man. Let's go down to Jim Bone Nissan. And that same guy is still working to clear up that property. Cleared all those weeds out of the planter boxes today. You have to give them the old goat head. $60,000. Wow. No way. More than a Cadillac? For a Civic? Yeah, that would be great. Get me one of those nice, either jet black or silver. We can make it like the imitation of the Rolls Royce, like the Silver Ghost. We could put like a Rolls Royce hood emblem on it, and I'd be about as ghetto fly as you could get. That's really fly. What it's all about. You gotta look fly. Man, $50,000 for what? A crappy little engine. And the little spoiler on the back. Good Lord, they must see these guys coming. The four-cylinder and hot rod just don't go together in my mind. Sorry. There you go, honey. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, honey. All right, there we go. All right, let's put that around. Oh, you can make a four-cylinder's van, but it costs way more. So yeah, I mean, you know, what a ridiculous price for a little Civic like that. They must make a fortune on those things. I mean, the Civic's a cool car, but you know, the Corolla's okay. The Camry's nice. I'm sticking around. And I see a van commentary. Trog, what would you like? What would you like us to discuss today? What would you like to hear about? Ooh, I've really got some sun today. What would you like to hear about, my man? Sports area, living in a van down by the river. Trog is all right. Trog has a, you know, he's a free spirit. He's like Descartes. I think, therefore I am. I got to get a real statement vehicle. I've got to get a 300, guys. Is that crazy? Right? Car crashes and mayhem. I don't know, man. I've lived on the street of shattered dreams. Nobody's going to tell me about car crashes. Remember that one stretch, like in 1 month, we had like 7 crashes. Descartes from Cartier. Trog is a renaissance man. Trying the ELJ would be rebuking him at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I think Trog is like a Scientologist or something. I don't know. 300 suits you better. Callie and I was like, you've always dreamed of a 300. This is just the right thing to wear, right? You put those shades on. And those chicks be like, man, that's the cat's meow right there. Hop in, honey. Let's go. I don't know. I only know Leah Ramini or whatever was one. She's a fine looking piece of wool. Well, I would draw your attention, Trog, to the price of gold and silver. They have certainly been making enormous runs here, and they're generally barometers of what I call barometers of BS. Like they're like the canaries in the coal mine. They tell you that something is a little bit out of kilter. People say, oh, well, no, Nietzsche said, Nietzsche went insane. Even his cousin wouldn't date him. No, Descartes, Rene Descartes said, I think, therefore I am. Nietzsche said there is no God and ended up being taken away in an insane asylum. He was found pounding his elbows on the piano keys. He had like syphilis and his brain was all chewed up. I'm just baking a frozen. That sounds all right, honey. I might make a pizza tonight. But I don't know, our barbecue grill is so bad right now. Right? I think that baby's gone tits up. We got to change the propane. Right? We got to change the propane tubes, the drip shields. We got a lot of work to do when we get back. Yeah, I think silver's like $28.50 an ounce right now. Gold is 2,300, closing in on 2,400. It's a big move. Friedrich Nietzsche. Changing propane is a pain. These are tubes. Hey, Dory Lynn. Yeah, I mean, I got all the parts. I got it. That barbecue grill is about 10 years old. Why throw something else into a landfill, right? That's about 12 years old. All right, we just keep replacing the propane tubes and drip shields. I did put some new cast iron inserts in about 5 years ago. Saving from the landfill. Let's see, Dave says, I'm thinking about buying an inflatable doll. Okay, Dave. I guess you can bloody order one in Glasgow, mate, from Amazon or something. What's funny? Did I see that right? I don't know. I don't know. Mic drop. I didn't bloody see that coming, Rosie. I didn't see that. Dave's waiting for the next call in night. I'm concerned about UPS. Okay, it's going to end up in the trash inflated with the toes up, just like Debbie Lynn's border there, right? Blowing in the wind, the legs. Trash man comes by like, what the hell, you know? Looking at Debbie Lynn, he's like, don't look at me, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Debbie Lynn. Was supposed to go talking about going to the Grand Ole Opry and stuff. Cooked ribs today, they were so good, nice. Man, this town is like New York City. I need a girl. Oh, it's great, Trog. Thank you. Lord save us. I could just curl up and go to sleep. We're gonna have a lot of streams in Vegas. To quote Ava Gardner, quit blowing and blow. That's it. Ava Gardner. She gave Frank Sinatra the old Fangola. She gave him the old Fangola, baby. She was pretty good in Showboat. Birds gotta sing. No, I can't help loving that man of mine. That's where the great Paul Robeson, old man river, that old man river, he just keeps rolling, he just keeps rolling along. Let's see, why are folks uptight about that? Man, Adams here. Yeah, I don't know, Tron. You putting that out to the whole chat, or are you just contemplating, or what are you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm feeling a big package tonight. I don't know about Jordan Attorney's daughter killed Joey Stampanada. Yeah, and like Claudine Langer, she accidentally stabbed her boyfriend like 127 times. Right? It's like, what the hell? You accidentally stabbed somebody like 150 times or something. The knife slipped, right? Shit, I love it. Daughter got off like OJ. Uh, well, that's probably 5 minutes. OJ wishes he could get back in his life again, but hey, Peach, right? We don't get a mulligan. I absolutely looked up, and I thought OJ Simpson growing up was the greatest thing in the world. Him playing football and fullback for the Buffalo Bills was exciting, man. First player like 1,000 yards in a season, and I really looked up to the guy. In other words, he was a role model. Every time I watch the Tarzan, now I think a certain way. He died of cancer. Hello, June. The great University of Southern Cal. Bobby grew up with him. Liked a lot of stuff OJ did. It shows you what a couple minutes in your life can just wreak havoc. I don't know, Zopa. I don't know how his acting chops were, to tell you the truth. I don't know. But he was a heck of a running back. The juice. He's the first running back I ever saw just jump over top of a person coming to tackle him. He was an airplane, yeah. I mean, you talk about athletic and strong. How many folks didn't watch the news? This is just a service. I don't watch the news. I check in on the New York Times, CNN, and Fox. I like to be fair and unbalanced. And then I'll check my local rag. In other words, I have a retirement routine. Yeah, OJ for Hertz. What changed public opinion was the tragic murders of Nicole Simpson Brown and Ron Goldman. I've never said that OJ did it. I'm just saying I'm not a jury. I'm not a judge. But I know that in that hotel room at Palace Station, right, when he and his thug friends decided to arm up and go try to get his memorabilia back from a dealer, that was a bad move. You know, that was bad. Good old Palace Station. Maybe we should go into Palace Station and reenact the scene. Right. This is the location. You may not think about it today. Hedy Lamarr was, yeah, Hedy Lamarr. Young lovers.
How would you I forget?
What changed opinions was the opportunity and motive. You know, like who's going to randomly come up and kill two people in Brentwood, right? It's like the only crimes there again are like in Sebastopol, just poor fashion taste, right? It just doesn't happen. So somebody had a definite motivation to want to get rid of them. Opportunity and motive. What changed, I guess, is his inclination towards, you know, just doing dumb stuff, right? Like arming up and going into a hotel room to try to reclaim his memorabilia and things. Just bad decisions. I don't know. That gave him 5 years in, I don't know how many years he spent in prison. That was really dumb. I remember the NFL tried to strip away the pension, but you can't legally do that. Well, these people have a really hard time parking these trucks. Happy Thursday, April 11th. The tax man cometh. And he cometh right quick. As I recall, Magda, most people thought he was guilty because he, got in a Bronco and just refused to stop and gave some lame excuse about the cops or something. I don't know. It's just, it's if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, right? So there was just some things that just were sort of out of the ordinary for behaviors. Like you have to figure, how much debt would he have to have? I mean, who's going to give away their debt, loans and, right? I wouldn't say everyone believes, but I would say once a criminal, always a criminal. So, the fact that you're going to pull a gun on people and try to get your memorabilia back, I mean, that just kind of sealed the deal. I've never weighed in on the criminal case. Well, I don't know how much debt drug dealers allow you to rack up. I mean, it's pretty much around here, it's cash and go. Right. Loan sharking is a different thing, but not drug dealing. Yeah, there was a whole thing with the Rodney King and all that stuff. So, but the police, what was different though, the police came after to investigate, not before. They weren't involved in actual incidents and things. Like it just, if you're gonna rob somebody and stuff, you just rob them in the dark. I mean, you don't kill people. So my video's there if you want to check it out. I posted it in a community post where I went to see the site where the murders occurred and how they tried to change the landscaping to hide the original place where the murder occurred. That's a common tactic among people that buy properties that where serious crimes have occurred. They want to try to change the appearance so it confuses looky-loos and stuff. So check out my video in the community post this afternoon. You can't hide horror. That thing, I'm sure YouTube's pushing that thing now that OJ's gone. Their algorithm's real good about getting stuff out there. Ching. Yeah, I have a video in LA I did a couple of years after that, but retracing the route of the Rodney King riots. Florence Avenue, up Western Avenue, into Olympic, into Koreatown, all that stuff where the Koreans were up on the roof with rifles at the grocery store, and one of the guys tragically shot his own guy. Stuff happens. You know, we can say there were equivalents in the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s down south, right? I mean, it was if you were say a black guy and you were accused of a crime, or you looked at a white woman sideways, you know, the whole thing with To Kill a Mockingbird, that whole story, right? How difficult is it to impanel an impartial jury, right? Right. So you would, you know, was that justice or being railroaded, right? Yeah, I know I know the Emmett Till story. I know that. I'm just saying, but there were 1,000 Emmett Tills down there that just never got the headlines, and you know, Lord knows how many people were executed for things they never did. Towns would take it into their own hands with vigilante justice. So you were lucky if you even faced a trial date, right? They'd come in, sheriff would leave the door unlocked, and people would come in and grab you out of their cell and hang you. American justice has always been a very strange animal because we have trial by jury. Of your peers, so they have a difficult time pushing criminal cases outside of the venues where they happened, right? Thank you, Cool Cat. It's the only cool thing I own. That I have to pay Amanda Hugginkiss to take me shopping. You know, the $300 an hour rate to take me out and stylize me. Good evening. Yeah, but everybody's like, oh, now, you know, and here's Pops in a champion gear. Man, I was champion before these Gen Zs were wearing champion, right? You know, they just caught up to me. Now everywhere I go, I see champion gear. Yeah, I think I go down to Vegas. I'm going to have to do a Sunday shopping expedition. Get some lightweight champion gear for the season. That'll really get a man to hug and kiss going crazy. You need a budget for clothes. Tommy Hilfiger, right? Tommy Bahama. Yeah, this is Amanda's most dreaded season coming up, as if there's a worse one, right? It's the retro cat shirts and the Hawaiian shirts, right? I love that stuff. I have those ladies coming up to me, man, that is such a cool shirt. You're a cool cat. I can't help being cool. Only depends gear, that's cool. I'm going to be taking some jeans to Vegas, so you ladies can see my hiney again. We love Cali, Mo. Oh, the temperature's nice. 69 degrees. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just feeling peckish tonight. It's the album sleeve. That's it, man. The Wall. Pink Floyd, man. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. That album was one of the greatest 5 albums of the 20th century. I wish I knew where Morning Dove got this cool stuff. You know, I'd get some more of this stuff. I'd be so super styling. Balenciaga. It sounds expensive. Anything with multiple syllables that ends with a vowel is going to be expensive. Hey, hey. Hey, Buster. All right. Anything that ends with a vowel is going to be expensive. That's my rule of thumb in purchasing anything. Yo, it's pricey. Haute couture. You think it'd be, yeah, but it'd be lost in my neighborhood, right? I mean, what the hell? You know, guys in my neighborhood can't even keep their crotch up above the knee level walking around, and I'm going to be haute couture? Really? Next, I'll be having Martha Stewart in for fine dining. She'll be like, "Oh, you want me to model my slip that I wore on the cover of Vanity Fair magazine?" I'm gonna pass on that. You know, you look great for 80, but you know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll say I'm happy for you. Kill a Mockingbird was good. Gregory Peck was always a fine actor. The man in the gray flannel suit. Roman Holiday. Very classic Hollywood leading man. Oh wow. Hey, Magda, I'm a big fan of Ina Garten. All of her recipes, I mean, okay, they have a lot of fat in them, right? I mean, it's going to be a lot of calories, right? Like the Paula Deen School of Cooking, just throw more fat in. But it's got really, really good recipes. Her triple lemon, I made it, you can see my video. Triple lemon overload cake is unbelievable. Fantastic. I have mad respect for her skills. But you know who I want to have a showdown? Me and Ramsey going at it, right? Let's make a bloody pizza from scratch. Okay, mate. Oh, Ina's wonderful. I just hear Amanda Hagen Kiss is going to scream again. Here comes the story of Friday afternoon. Bloody hell. Yeah, Ramsey's invited to Kitchen Stadium for the challenge. Here's the Garden. And oh, it's just so romantic. When Jeffrey comes home from the city on the weekend on Friday, I always make sure to have his favorite roasted chicken too. And he comes in the door. He looks like a little bear. Ah, shit. What's for dinner tonight? As if you didn't know, Jeffrey. You're such a minx. Yeah, champion gear. Gracious, I know. I will by the, what is that? By the social worker. Well, it makes sense, right, Ed? Why leave things to chance? She was in the, yeah, I know she was. I just give her all kinds of credit. She's got a beautiful kitchen. Was in the as finance, right? I just think both of them are very cute together when they pack their picnic lunch and they go out on the beach there and walk out from the beach house. And Jeffrey and I just loved it. I swear when I get to New York, we're going to drive out to their place there. If they let me into the Hamptons, I don't know. I think Craig Sr.'s my ticket for the Hamptons when I get there. Jeffrey just loves when we pack the... She's the only rich person I can tolerate. How about Jeff Bezos? How does he grab you, Magda? Wouldn't you like to be on this $260 million yacht? Right? I mean, get a nice onesie and get out there, honey. Nice high thigh cut, and get on out there, honey. Bezos exploits. You have to acknowledge genius, right? As we used to say in marketing class in business school, there's no brand loyalty that a few cents off coupon can't overcome. Right. But you look at the logistics and the stuff of Amazon, with their supply chains and stuff, it's like, wow, it's, they're just, it's headed for a breakdown one day. So I say, if you make money, good for you. You're the guy that had the insight that, right, economics always works. It's after 6 o'clock, honey. You don't have to pay. Jeffrey loves when we pack a picnic basket. I make the deviled eggs and the cold chilled chicken. Oh, and it's so delicious. We'll sit there and open a bottle of fill in the blank, with our Adirondack chairs sitting out front watching the sunrise. I don't know, I guess the sun sets in the Pacific, right? Oh, Jeffrey, it's wonderful. Ooh. Jeffrey's such a little teddy bear with his sweater on. Mm. Good stuff. Do they still make the Ford Ranger pickup truck? I don't know. Probably not enough profit in it. Damn, you hate to put something new into the hood, you know. You're just, you're asking to be smashed into, or good thing about the Rancho and the vehicles there, it kind of repulses everybody, right? Kind of pushes them away. Let's see, we lost our thing. The Ranger line was discontinued. Wow, 96. And then Crow says there's a 24 Ranger, so played MacArthur too. I shall return. I pledge to you, I shall return. And damn if he didn't. You can still walk into any bar in Manila and say the name MacArthur and get a free beer. Yeah, I was going to say this vehicle over here doesn't look like it's from 96. That would be almost 30 years ago. Tooling around in Cupcake. Oh, brother. Oh, the damn chat's not advancing. The legendary corn cob pipe. So I always said when I went to MacArthur Park in LA, and I saw the state of that and saw the statue of Douglas MacArthur there in the park, and I thought to myself, Lord Almighty, he would turn over in his grave if he saw what became of this park. All right, Amanda. He would be flipping over somersaults in his grave if he could see what happened to this place. At least have the decency to take the statue down and move it to some other location, maybe City Hall or something. Old soldiers never die. They just fade away. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it. We're just having a mellow country club chat tonight. Just getting our energy together. We're going to be on the move starting Sunday. Sunday night will be a simple one. Ain't going to be a long one, but I don't know what we'll do. I got to let Mr. Z know. Yeah, that's what I said. He had a great voice. He had a great look. He was 6 feet 2 inches tall. He spoke well. He was a very fine, polished actor. Great actors, you never even think that they're acting, right? It's the country club, Shimei. It's the country club. Ford has been totally adopting. I wonder how much they cost. Since they popped the Maverick up $10,000 dealer markup. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Oh, there's James. How you doing, James? I was going to say, where in the heck is James? We better charge this baby up. Get her earbuds. I don't know what the hell. I lose earbuds like they're candy. I sit them someplace. I always say to myself, oh, I'm going to have just one pair that I keep in the van. Right? And then who knows where the hell they are. I don't know. I've got so much meat in here. Like, you know, it's a bad deal when nobody wants to break into your vehicle. Sony Rangers, yes, as high as 60,000. Man, it's crazy. I wish Bobby hadn't traded in his old Ranger. I would have taken that thing. I'm alfalfa. Is that thing sticking up again? Damn, man. It's because of this seat here. It like magnetizes. I don't know what the hell it is. Do 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 do. I love you truly, truly, dear. I always have that. It drives the boss crazy. Thank you, June. A little help for your trip. Aren't you sweet, honey? My beautiful, beautiful gal there. Breaking you go to bed. They might refuse to leave. You know, nobody broke in, but I'll tell you what. I was so dumb last year in July. I don't know, for some reason I didn't lock the van at night. And there's always people that just walk through the parking lot. And they just test doors, and if the door's open, the guy stole my glasses, which I don't really need, and my Sony Bluetooth, right? And whose fault was that? Mine. Right? Opportunity, motive. So that was kind of disappointing. Thank you, June. Thank you, sweetie. Al Roach Studios on Motor Avenue in LA. I'll have to take you guys down Motor Avenue. That's where they filmed all the Little Rascals shows. Just keep a hungry tiger. Well, people look inside, they just see that there's a bed back there. And I think it's just a boondocking. It's a travel van. So I'm going to have to set some tile down there when I get down there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They like that, you know, it's easy to score those things. You know, Little Rascals do 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 do. I always thought I was like Spanky. I think Three Stooges was da 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 da. Motor Avenue. That's in Culver City. I still see people tooling around in those Fiat 500s. Can you imagine getting in an accident with that thing? There's just not a lot to those vehicles. Culver City in LA. That's where they have Roach Studios were there. They didn't put a lot of money into their productions mainly because it was the Great Depression. So they would just go right out on Motor Avenue, film what they needed. It's like Three Stooges filmed a lot at Echo Park. You can see my, or Laurel and Hardy, the music box steps there. Another one of my videos of showing movie places. When they moved it, called the piano, where they moved the music box, where they had to take it up like 400 stairs. Still people riding those little midget cycles. Silver Lake. There's no, I don't think there's any culverts. There wasn't when I was there. Yeah, the block ice, but that one, the music box, is just so freaking funny. And in 1932, that was the first year for short film comedy, and it won the Oscar. For short feature comedy. I mean, that thing was great. You see that staircase, it's unbelievable. There's a lot of stuff in my videos, a lot of travels and adventures down there. See a lot of history. Yeah, they still run a lot of that Little Rascals. They rebranded it Our Gang. Yeah, thank you, Cool Cat. Yeah, I always hope people go down there. They'd be enthralled by some of the travels and adventures. It's funny shit with Janet and the Boss all the way back to June of 2013. trip to Reno. The last with the Joan Rivers concert. We were the last people to see her alive in concert. Yeah, the Bowery Boys. Yeah, shut up. Leo DeRoshi. Leo Gorsi. I guess that was it. Leo Gorsi. I don't know. Does anyone know Keith UTC? I don't. And Magneto. Any more videos? But yeah, he's scrolling that. Many, many more stories to be told. Listen to the birds. That's worth coming over here and listening to the songbirds. I'm waiting. I'm not leaving here until the shadow of the sun, the shadow goes up the side of that building over there. We'll be shadow watchers. Do 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 do. Yeah, the shadow moves faster as the sun dips. My tomato plants are in the ground. We got to build up a real good structure when I get back for supporting them. I don't believe in sticks and poles. We're gonna get some wire, and we're gonna do it the right way. We're gonna do a first-class setup. That shadow is almost across the grass. I used to listen to CBS Mystery Theater on the radio with your host, E.G. Marshall. I remember when I lived in Hawaii, listening to KINE. It was the big Honolulu radio station there. The Kind. They played all Hawaiian music, and Frank B. Shaner in the morning. It was great. Do 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 do. Oh, is it on the Rosie Murphy channel? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there too on the Rosie Murphy. All the renovation projects, converting the bathroom from a bathtub to a barrier-free shower and all that stuff. Big projects. Big projects. I haven't put much up there. I'm going to put some content up there when I'm in Vegas. Yeah, 105 Hawaiian KINE, the Hawaiian station. Do 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 do. La lady ooh on the kapuana do 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 do. I love these islands. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If ever I wonder, if ever I'm far. Do 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 do. KINE. Frank B. Shaner in the morning. Man, he was funny. The other guy I liked listening on radio, I don't know if he still does it, the Phil Hendry show, HENDRY. That guy's funny. People call up, they think his skits are real, they get all pissy and stuff. Bobby Dooley in the trailer, in the, some kind of estate, town and country estates or something. Phil Hendry. Yeah, isn't that great, Crow, when he does Bobby Dooley? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why you keep saying that? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't, well, what would you have me say, sir? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill you. Uh-huh. Well, I understand the sentiment. I mean, I often feel the same way with my husband. I mean, but you have to learn to control your urges. Mm-hmm. Phil Hendry. Bobby Dooley. Yeah, Art Bell parodies. And he does a guy that wants to be joined LAPD. I want to be LAPD. Great radio comedian. It's amazing. I go so far back, I've said it on here a lot of time. Herb Jepko and the Nightcaps from Salt Lake City, Utah, high in the Mountain West. The Mutual Broadcasting Company presents Herb Jepko and the Nightcaps. We're the Nightcaps, 90 Nightcaps, and we hail from everywhere. As we meet and greet and reminisce when we broadcast over the air. That was the first Coast to Coast call-in show. Good evening. You're on the air. Dr. Ruth died, didn't she? Looks like the shadow's crawling up. Of course, I didn't even acknowledge it, Ronnie. I didn't even acknowledge it. Hey, it's RV Preppers Wayne. How you doing? Oh, Trory, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you motherfucker. Good old Wayne. Dr. Demento, they're coming to take me away. Aha, they're coming to take me away. I might be moving to Montana one day. I'm your host, E.G. Marshall. Those were the days it took creativity. Now it's all about banging the booty. Shake that booty, bang that booty. Give me that booty. Rock that booty. Pop that booty. Pop, 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 pop that booty. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I'm going to record another one, Rides the Bus Live. All right, look at that shadows climbing, man. We got a lot of shadows over there. We're dipping down, like dipping dots. Wow, she's still alive. How about that? She always looked like a Cabbage Patch doll. What is that climbing that tree? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was a rat climbing a tree there. I didn't know what the hell it was. Alan Gentry, I'm just having a mellow night here. Just chilling out. We're shadow dancing tonight. I got to conserve all of my energy for the road. I'm not sure, Adam. I have no idea. No idea. Now we're waiting for the shadow to climb the hubcap on the side of that van there. It's finger popping time, oh finger popping time. How's everything in Parker, Adam? You could probably join the tribal council or something, man. Get yourself like a military position, like a police position. Right, with the tribal police. Nice cush job. There we go. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, apply to join the tribal government there. Get yourself a badge and a star and a holster. Those tribal police don't mess around. I saw them in Los Algodones. Blue hour is approaching. She's still around. I comment on her video. She comments on mine. She's all about Temu halls and shine halls and doing that. She's always around. She's not into live stream. She wants to do recorded content. So she takes her evenings doing haul reviews and stuff like that. All right, we've now cleared the grass over there. So the speed of our climb of the shadow should be faster as we dip further west. I'll tell you, it was a beautiful day today. Now we're going to have a check signing party tonight. We're doing like some ASMR. We're just listening here. Oh yeah, I know. Look at November. It gets hideous. I always thought Halloween should be in November, like mid-November. Yeah. That reminds me of the Larry David on the Curb Your Enthusiasm. When Larry was up on the ski lift with a Orthodox Jewish girl up there and was like, I can't be with you at sundown. I can't. Well, what are you going to do? You know, the chairlift is busted. We have to sit here and wait. I don't know, but I can't be with you at sundown, right? She jumps off the ski the ski lift chair. Crazy. They had what's her name? Lisa Gershorn? Is that her name? Boy, is she a hot tamale. She was on the show as a dry cleaner's wife. It's nice here. It's 66 degrees. Gina, yeah, it's beautiful. Stunning. Hell of a figure. You know, I'm partial to those girls that stick out in two directions. Listen to those birds. City ASMR. We go to Sebastopol a lot. We go to Petaluma fairly frequently. I can't live stream in Healdsburg because the signal's crap up there. things have dried out so we can start to do the cemetery creeps. There's Occidental, there's Valley Ford, there's Duncan Mills, Guerneville, Monterio, Rio Neto, Cloverdale, Windsor, Cotati, which we go to once in a while. We're moving from the golden hour to the blue hour. Yeah, it's just, I've had a lot going on in my life, so travel hasn't been the highest, freelance travel. Big road trips. But there will be one coming up. All of a sudden, I'll be on in the morning. We're on the road. Where are we going? Well, just hang in there. Like, we haven't been to Reno in like forever. Yeah, it's cool, Kat. I was following some of Lisa Ramini's experiences. She was long time. Hey, Twisted, but I don't, I have no basis for, I have no basis for, I don't know enough about it. I mean, I try not to disparage anybody's faith or beliefs. I mean, I know what I believe, but I just, who am I? I'm nobody. Where's Sutter Creek relative to you? It would take me about 20 minutes to get over to Bodega Bay. When I get back from Vegas, we'll go over there for a night sundown live stream over there. We'll go up to the parking lot and look over the wild waves and rocks and ocean, and remind me how bitter cold it is over there. Yeah, cool, Cat. I don't know enough. I mean, I find all faiths very interesting and compelling. I'm leaving Sunday at 5 a.m., probably in the rain, which will make it nice when I get up to the high desert in Mojave, and it'll be brilliant sunshine and beautiful. I might look around Mojave again. It's been a few years since I stopped in Mojave. I remember going into the Shell station in Mojave. The girl's like, I know you. You're Rosie. I'm like, holy smokes, right? This random Shell station, the dust is blowing and tumbleweed. He's like, I know you. I was like, wow, okay. Oh, Chimay is amazing. You ought to see the picture she sent me of her ministerial crew for New Jersey for the AMA. It's amazing. You see Chimay's got the biggest smile of all at the left-hand side of the picture. Just amazing. It's like my favorite picture of 2024. She's inspirational. Hey, Nathaniel. just go set up your own church and go for it. Be a Burt Lancaster, right? Elmer Gantry. When men were men. Yeah, it's beautiful. We're just watching shadows creeping. Yeah, ranchotology. I don't know. The only thing I know about Scientology is this guy L. Ron Hubbard wrote a book called Dianetics or something. So L. Ron Hubbard's science fiction there's a document called "Going that Humans Came from Aliens." Okay, well. Right, your mileage may vary. Yeah, this is it. We got lots of, this has been a very relaxing experience just watching the shadows move. As we move into the blue hour here, I've really enjoyed it. It's like it's like I felt like I went on a mini vacation. I'm listening to the birds. I don't got anybody yelling on the parking lot. I got nobody pulling their drawers down and peeing on the walls or defecating. Yeah, the birds is wonderful just sitting here. This has been therapeutic for me today. I didn't have the energy to walk because I did all the clearing of weeds and planting today. It's finger popping time, oh finger. Oh, Ron Hubbard. I don't know, but Tom Cruise and John Travolta are certainly in that. You look at my A Day in LA, the cinematic feature, you'll see people sitting there watching the Scientology movie. A Day in LA.
But they have like outdoor and then different style. And then, come on, let's keep walking. We're telling Ashley the places that we're here. Come on.
Yeah, the red sauce has been planted. We're going to have to step up to the really big, we're going to have to make 5 gallons at a time. There ain't gonna be no half measures this year, Ronnie. Yeah, nobody mooned me. Nobody's got their face in the window. Oh man, I'll tell you what, Nathaniel, my thing it'll print 3 pages, then it goes into some kind of error mode. It stops on like page 4 halfway. Oh man, I wasted so much paper. I'm just distraught when I think about how much was wasted on that. But the good news is it's over. Yeah, thank you. I suggest that you put a day in LA. Please put that onto your, just tag that to watch later and enjoy that. You will definitely enjoy a nice cinematic experience in LA. You'll see the Scientology down there. What's up, Robbie? How you doing? If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend. It shows you the limits of what you can do with just cinematic with a cell phone, smartphone. Yeah. Magda, check out that A Day in LA. It's got Randy Newman. We love LA. Do 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 do. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Alan. Like I said, I just try to be respectful for everybody's. I have my own beliefs, but I'm not. Who am I? Yeah, well, it just shows you. People say I need all this fancy gear to make cinematic videos. No, you don't. I have a 5-year-old smartphone and I'm doing videos. All right, where's our shadow? We're definitely across the street. I don't know, down and out in Beverly Hills. Was that Randy Newman? Go check out that video of Day in LA. It's only about 5 minutes long, Magda. You'll enjoy that. See what you can do with the smartphone. I edit them in phone and I add music in phone. Well, I can clean it up. Let me see here. Let me close this out for. Let's see if that cleaned it up any there. Hey, Magic Art, how you doing? So do check out, you will enjoy that LA video. And it'll inspire people to see you don't need to have a camera and stuff. I'm doing good, Jiro. What's going on with you, brother? Are you getting ready for another busy season? The Lawnmower King? Because now that I'm male, Magda, it's just Roosevelt is a cool name. Nickname Rosie. I always think of the famous football player Rosie Greer. Why is my battery 15%? Holy hell. Yeah, Harvey's back. He came in and let me know. What the hell is going on here? Wow. Yeah, thank you, Nathaniel. It really is all signal, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's just, maybe I should cut over to AT&T. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. I've been with Verizon since 2015. But I could get hell. They would give me a new phone to switch to AT&T. Walk in, and what are you going to give me? To switch to American Telephone and Telegraph. Well, it couldn't have been something they were cheering, Crow, right at the headquarters down there. Good night, June. Great to see you, sweetie. They probably called an emergency board meeting. I would only go on an unlimited plan. That's the beauty of Verizon. I'm unlimited and they don't throttle me down at all. New York City. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for the dono, June. Thank you. I'm charging now. That's always scares me. Jeez. I'm charging now. Thank you, Ronnie. Good Lord. The shadow's up. We love it. Yeah, I like the unsweetened. I'd like to have as much artificial colors and flavors as I can get. It's food and damn. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we basically filled the wall with shadow, haven't we? I don't know what to eat tonight. I'm so peckish. Oh shit, man. Can't have that thing flying around down there. Hold on a minute, guys. We got a runaway speaker. It's cold and damp. Chicks in BMWs. They always have the right of way. How is your meat? Degrees and delightful. Please stop yawning, you're killing me. I worked my tail off today. Taxes, and we're going to have a signing party here tonight. Then I weeded all the planter boxes and planted the tomatoes today. I definitely have to take my allergy stuff to Vegas. They got some kind of stuff that blooms. You'd never think in a desert that you'd have. It's terrible down there. Some kind of joy juice floating through the air. The guy really cleaned that property up over there. Yeah, I love them, right? And I like to make a lot of sauce, and this year I'm gonna make it and then make sure that I can it and then heat treat it so it'll be shelf stable. Because last year's everything I put into the refrigerator. Just like the Eskimos, do. New York City, it's cold and damp. Just as it's Eskimos, do. Sliced fresh tomatoes. I like to have tomatoes for breakfast. All right. Yeah, there's the nuts got delivered. Yay. Naomi sent me some honey roasted peanuts. Yay. Ooh, I'm not going to show the tomatoes because I want to do a video tomorrow. I need to do a monthly update on the Rancho. I got to get back into video making mode. Look at that beautiful tree. Yeah, I wish I knew how to sun-dry tomatoes so that I could look at that, beautiful. It's like a firework going off. Look at that. Let's take a closer look at that baby. No, I'm really shocked how produce doesn't get it. No. Even when they're giving it away and it's rotting, they still have high prices on it. Like $4.99 for an 8-pound bag of oranges. Look at that baby. Beautiful. So delicate, it's like a firework going off. It's beautiful. There's the nuts. Thank you, Naomi. Yeah, aren't they nice? It's time to sell the Rancho and flee. All right, here's all the tax stuff we have to sign tonight. I got that. Bert's going to be happy. He doesn't even know all the returns are done. Hello, Blackbird. New York City. It's cold and it's damp. Do. We were born to ride. Naomi, that's so sweet. Oh, look at this. Oh man, she gave me 4 of these babies. Holy smokes. Look at that. Am I lucky or what? Holy crap, look at that. Mr. Peanut. The real deal. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, honey. Look at that. For you to enjoy from Naomi. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's cold and it's damp. Do people dress like Eskimos? Do. These nuts. So nice. What's our battery level? 19%. Good. Isn't that nice? Ah, man, there's just nothing like these things. I love these things. Who doesn't like Mr. Peanut? Even Ina Garten would like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We were born to run. Do. All right, let me pee. And then we'll give Bird the big surprise. He doesn't know all the taxes are done.
We got this one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yum.
I put everything all in official envelopes too, right? Internal revenue. Oh. official envelopes. You know, you make a statement when you file, right? And this doesn't have all greasy fingerprints on it and everything. Ah. Oh, it's beautiful here. Rolling down the highway. I like to have portion control when it comes to this stuff. Starring in that lovable comedy, Everybody Loves Rosie, coming this fall on CBS. Let's see. I don't love that fucker. He's what? I hate that mother. Communicate with Grammarly. No, I don't want to. Why did it do that? Undo. I don't want to watch it later. That's hot, man. The hot's 105, 115, baby. I'm all good. It gets above 105, then it gets a little dicey. Blackbird. I've done all your taxes.
Oh, you did?
5 returns today.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, don't put that on the...
I'm not lifting it up.
Oh.
I'm not that dumb. No. I'm just gonna have a seat. I'm not putting anything in there. Anybody gonna see anything? What's the name?
And then we just got to put it in the mail tomorrow,
That's it. I'm gonna run it down what you're getting back. This is 2022. You're getting that back from the federal government.
Okay.
This is 2021. Sign that. Let me put the date. This sign here. This is what you're getting back for 2021.
Oh, we're getting a lot more, huh?
Yeah, you're getting a lot. You're getting a lot.
What happened to 22? I worked the whole year.
Yeah, we already got 22.
How come I got so little compared to the other one?
Because this one has your stimulus for 2021.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
So you're entitled to a $1,400 stimulus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's netted off against the taxes that you owe for that. So
Oh, it is?
it's still nice. You get a grant, you get a nice return there. So we'll put these in here.
And the state taxes?
Stand by.
Oh, we got more?
Yeah, it was a busy day today, man. And I even did all the weeding and planting of the tomato plants. All right. All right. It's 2021 for California. Let's get the sign here. Let's see. what you're getting back. This is for 2021. You're getting that back from the state.
Oh, cool.
Okay. And then we got 2022. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. 5 returns. This is what you're getting back for
Oh, cool.
all right.
Uh-huh.
So it's all a very it's all a nice chunk of money. So I have to mail my own, so I'll mail yours tomorrow too.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Rosie.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You're gonna have a nice envelopes prepped and everything. They'll be impressed when it rolls in there. All right.
Oh, thank you. And I got it done just in time, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Thank goodness.
There's a lot of money coming your way, dude. Plus,
Yeah.
we already filed 2023 federal.
Yeah.
That went out today, so.
That's good. All right. Thank you. See, that's bad. I don't file my taxes and I get money back.
What do you think you owe me for doing all that work?
I don't know. What do you want?
You owe me a cattleman's
Cattleman's dinner? Okay. Sure.
now that you can afford it.
Okay. We just have to wait for my return.
Yes, we gotta wait.
All right.
So that's happy.
Thank you.
Get happy, get lucky, go Laurel. Laurel Racecourse. Come play the ponies. Alright, we're gonna take this even though we got these little closure do bobbies. Hey Blackbird!
Huh?
I forgot to give you something else. Hey Nikki. I forgot to give you something else. You know, I hate to see him miss out on the, you know, he's been making all this money and it's just, after 3 years, the state and federal government can just grab it. So, I mean, it's, you know, I'm going to put this with my stuff. Give him his copies to keep.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
What I need you to do too, we're gonna get ready for Saturday coming. She's only thing in this thing too.
Oh, well. Well, where are you going to grading?
Sunday. No parties, no wildness, no gas.
How long are you going to do?
10 days.
10 days.
Yep. I got a lot of work to do down there. I'm trusting you to take care of the place.
Mm-hmm.
Which you always do a good job, so just get the mail in, put the trash out. I'm gonna get the grass all cut tomorrow and everything. So that'll be in good shape. How was all that calculated from 21? He has right in. Yeah, I had to. We had a hell of a time getting the information, but we finally got the W-2s from 2021 and 2022. Now, Bird, California also issued stimuluses, but we can't call until after you've already got your refund, and then we can request that they send the stimulus for 2022. So you got even more money coming on that. So. But you have to file first before you can ask for it. So.
One year, I was in Vegas. I let the guy. He said his wife did the taxes, did my taxes, and never got it back. Never got it. I don't know what happened.
I use a Delkin, D-E-L-K-I-N,
Well,
for the mount for the windshield, for the phone holder.
oh,
So you asked somebody did your tax and they never, you never followed up with them or anything?
I moved. What we're gonna do?
So theoretically your taxes might be filed, but they would have had to sign for
Mm-hmm.
it, right?
So we can.
I'm sure they enjoyed your refund check.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not my signature, so you better tax their ass.
Yeah, we had the worst part was trying to get the forms for 2021 and 22. Blackbird and I were going nuts to, talking to some guy in India, and he would hang up, and finally we got it.
He was a little rude. He took my information, just hung up the phone. I thought I was like, oh shit, and then it went through.
Oh, jeez. I'm like a porcupine. My Delkin never lets go. It's beautiful. I have one that's for the hood mount too, if you can believe it. If you have the courage to put a very expensive camera on your hood with this triple suction cup mount, amazing. So it was a big process. It took quite a while to be able to file these things, but we've made the headlines. You need to always have a good one. Mine has never let go in the 3 years I've had it. I even have the triple mount I used before to put a GoPro on the front, driving down Vegas, down the strip. It's really good. Yeah, D-E-L-K-I-N, Delkin. When it comes to camera gear and accessories, you really do get what you pay for. I used to have those crappy mounts. No bueno, man, no bueno. No good. Oh, I'm so glad to have that shit done. Brutal tax year.
So Rosie, I got some really good butter.
Oh, good. That's good. But you work hard for your money. You hate to see it just go to the state. Yeah, it's a big relief, especially I had to file like 15 returns this year. It's a lot. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't know what the hell happened tonight. Oh, peanut. There was a lot to get these weeds out today, too. That sucked. So I said when I get to Vegas, it'll be like going on holiday. Now the tax season's over. Hey MB, so for once Bird gets to get his money back that he worked for. I would say, who needs it more, Blackbird or the state and their feds? Right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm awful glad it's done. You can see the worst part of the process is trying to get a hold of the information you need to do it.
Yeah.
How many calls did you have to make? 10?
Couple enough.
Now you can take your time and open a bank account, get your appointment, and get set up. Those checks will be starting to roll in. That way you can have your pay also direct deposit. You don't have to worry about the goofy cards anymore and screwing you on fees and all that stuff. God, the way they take advantage of day laborers. It's awful. Awful. What did you do for 2020? Can you remember before?
I was working at the brick factory, or I was working different jobs that were loser jobs. Landscaping, private contractor. I painted every gas station, Circle K in Vegas, whatever it's out there.
Good night, Alan. Please send them out a vid. Did you see the LA one? We had a link to that. Maybe Shemay can repost that link. Or Ronnie, whomever posted that link. A day in LA. I don't know if you ever saw that, Champ. I think we're gonna make some tuna fish tonight. We haven't had tuna fish in a while. I think that's what we're gonna do. New York City, it's cold and gray. And everybody's dressed like Eskimos. Do do do. Yeah, I should put something cinematic. I've done a lot of cinematic Vegas. You know, you have to be creative. You got to get the right angle. And Sunday, I'm going to be introducing the church's YouTube channel down there. Yeah, a day in LA. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I think that's a really good signature piece right there. It shows you what you can do with a smartphone. Yeah, tuna fish and a key of E. Hey, Judy. Let me go drop. Let's go. Get ready to make this. I'm a little peckish tonight. I don't feel like any more ramen noodle right now. Do 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 do. We love it. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we do when we start to cook? We wash our hands. That's what we do. I don't like people that don't have good food handling practices. Gross when you think somebody's cooking or handling food just handled their wing wang in the bathroom. Yeah, you gotta wash your hands. That's it, man. Wash them hands. All right, we made some nice, I don't even put the video up anymore. We made some nice rye bread the other day. Do 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 do. Rolling down the highway, barrel highway. Do 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 do. We'll save a little heel for tomorrow. Nice pickle bread. Like it, like it, like it. All right, we're gonna throw a toast on that book. Well, let's get our Joy Juice tuna made first. All right. Let's see what we got. Go the byway, do the byway. From the left side to the right side. We love LA. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's our can opener? Here it is. It looks like a bachelor's dinner tonight at the Bachelor's Cotillion. Let's get that Joy Juice out. This is a really crappy tuna. It's like mostly water. I don't know what it is. Some kind of BS. I don't know. Some kind of junky tuna. Some third world. It's probably got some kind of poisonous blowfish mixed into it or something. Who in the hell knows? We'll put that out for the cats. Wait till they get a sniff of this. Right. Make sure my outfit doesn't smell like tuna fish. From the east side to the west side. Ooh. We love LA. Do 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 do. We love it. Oh boy. This is allegedly solid white albacore. It's like I'll believe it when I see it, right? I gotta put my lights back up on top. They fell down. Ooh. Oh, that is pretty solid. All right, I'll take it back. Let's get this squeezed out. Do 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 do. That's a lot of meat in there. Yeah, I don't care about mercury. You know, who cares? You ain't gonna live forever. All right. Death, where is thy sting? Nowhere. Wait till these dumb cats get the scent. People cling to this world like there's no tomorrow. Right? The tune is there, dum dum. I know you're smelling it. You're all around. It's a Munchausen syndrome. All right, we got plenty of pickle stuff now, thanks to Naomi. Good squeeze of that. There we go. A good hit of pepper. From the east side to the west side, do 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 do. We love LA, do 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 do. We love it. All right. Mix that all together. Probably have too much, but it's all right. Do 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 do. Let's make sure. Perfection. Let's toast our bread. I think we're good. No slobs in the kitchen. Tuna, taxes, and tomatoes. That's it. Tuna, taxes, and tomatoes. The 3 T's. All we need is titties in there. Titties and testicles. From the east side to the west side, we love LA. Do 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 do. Right. That's good. Oh shit! What was that? Oh, that's heat from the toaster. I was like, what the hell is that? That's it. Do 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 do. Now, Mr. T. That's it. That's it. That's exactly it. That's it. What's up, Icy? I guess the fake RV Prepper Wayne is on dial-up or something. Or limited to posting every half hour or something. What's up, Icy? Alright, we'll put that together and then we'll join you guys outside here. Oh, it didn't take you dopes long to find that, did it? I'm not a cat person.
We do, you little hermits.
They smell the tuna. I'm having tuna fish sandwich tonight, so. Like a tiger going nuts over there.
Yum, yum.
How's it feel to be getting all that money back, Bert?
That feels pretty good.
Oh man, that's got to be a great feeling, dude.
Yeah.
You know? That's like the cat's meow right there. Blackbird's like, it's a night to celebrate tonight, man. It's a night to celebrate. But I can't break out the cognac. I've been resting. I filled oh, well, okay. How you doing? Good to see you, Cindy. Nice to see you, sweetie. We're just having some open-faced tuna sandwich tonight. Celebrating the end of a hideous tax season. Absolutely hideous. Everybody said they're rolling a joint in your honor tonight.
Oh, awesome. Light it. I'm smoking out right now.
Nice. Speared myself in the garden today. No, I'm not much of a cheese person. These crazy birds. Please tap the like button. It's very appreciated. Look at sticking that face in that tuna. Welcome in, everybody. Not sure if that thing is in my face or what. I don't know. Yeah, they all rolled one for you, Bird.
All right. Yeah.
It's delicious, especially when you have your own rye, pickle rye bread. I know. You're gonna have to go up and get it. All right. Come on. Oh, well, Cindy. Cindy, make sure you get on the microphone and give a big toot. As this is my last day, I feel it incumbent upon myself to offer a few parting words.
We were going to get him some yams, right? But the bag was so big.
Oh, the relish in the rye bread is so good. Look at this dope. Right, we're digging that. You got 2 weeks still, I know. They might just pay you out, right? I'd like to see Cindy just have a viral video on YouTube. Fool. All those 3:30 wake ups. Mm. 3-week vacation. There you go. I like when people give a closing speech. Sorry, mans, it's a country club chat tonight. Otherwise, come back for tomorrow night. It'll be vertical, brother. You can talk about all the arse you want. I put pickle juice and I just overloaded. Just grab that hot microphone. Attention Walmart shoppers. If I was down there to help Cindy video it, right? Yeah, they can't just boot you, honey. See Cindy go viral. I would say today was a very successful day. I remember blue light specials. Biggest shyster. What did they do, Dr. Frankenstein? What was their claim to shitty fame? Hold too many keys. There you go. So the last parting words. Shopper's like, oh my God. Oh. Mm. Cindy, they'll probably crap themselves when you tell them, when you give him your notice. Really? Who's going to come in at 4 a.m.? Well, I guess that'll be you. I remember when I worked in the Sears carpet department, part-time, I outsold the regular full-time guys. I can't wait. Cindy gives the report. Well, they really freaked out, man. I remember Crazy Eddie in New York. Luskins in Baltimore. Jack, you know, will save you dough. Two guys. EJ Corvettes, which stood for Korean veterans. Mm-mm. Yeah, EJ Corvettes, they went tits up. From the east side to the west side. Yeah, I look forward to a full report from Cindy. Oh yeah, it was unbelievable. Strictly unbelievable. Expecting Gadget. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what she said. I used to work for Bradley's. I think I remember Bradley's. I don't even know if they're still around. I remember Ames. I remember when the Dollar Generals came out. All these small Eastern Shore towns in Maryland. Oh yeah. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? We had open face tuna sandwich tonight with homemade pickle rye bread. Grants too. FW Woolworth, Kreisky's, which became Kmart. Kmart is Woolworth with the lunch counters. What a night. I had dried shrimp with lime and chili. I'm going to have to learn how to really make dry some tomatoes. Coronet in California. Sounds like Rosemary Clooney or Coronet. What was the jingle for Coronet? I know. Remember what it was? Yeah. See if you remember this one. Extra value is what you get when you buy Coronet. Rosemary Clooney for Coronet. Stop sweating over the food. Oh, bloody hell. I want to hear what goes down with Cindy tomorrow. This is one of the greatest moments in employment when you walk in and what's this? It's my 2-week notice. It's customary to give 2 weeks notice. Fuck, you're leaving? What the hell are we gonna do? Well, I guess you got a couple weeks to figure it out. Why are you leaving? You don't like it here? Actually, no. All right, well, sit down for a minute. What can we do? Can we give you a raise? Actually, I hate it here. No ideal. We had giant supermarkets, Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. They were the 2 dominant ones. A&P with the S&H green stamps. Paper towels, that's right, Judy, remember? The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company in Teaneck, New Jersey. Oh, this was a delicious choice tonight. A&P was really the first. You had Piggly Wiggly, but A&P was really the one that went nuts. The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. Yeah, I mean, Cindy's a hard worker. But I want Cindy to leave with style. Have you heard of Pink Project? Sounds intriguing. A few things come to mind. A few things come to mind with the Pink Project, right? Last time I was in Piggly Wiggly was in South Carolina. Piggly Wiggly's was great. You could get anything associated with pork or the pig in Piggly Wiggly. It was amazing. But what is the Pink Project, Gordon? Tell us about what the Pink Project was. Arco. As in Atlantic Richfield Oil Company. I mean, love wine stocks. It was at the farm. How about Filene Spacements? up in Boston with the market basket. I'm going to market basket. Extra value is what you get when you buy a car, and that's Miss Rosemary Clooney sings for cornet paper towels. Oh dear.
When they're normal, they're like talk funny because they're Brits or some shit, right? Or like this guy, he was all because he's the corporate guy. And then when he's not making the movie, he's all the, you don't look corporate at all.
We had a Pink Taco restaurant in Scottsdale. I don't know. We have a Pink Box Donuts in Las Vegas. People pay like $5 for a donut. Are you kidding?
He acted like he's still in the movie, talking like a cowboy.
And they're lined up to put their fingers in the pink box.
You seen it when you were dating Madonna, you didn't talk like that.
I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Shimei. Thank you. That really sends them crazy when you ask them to hit the thumbs up button. It's like they get zero traction. Cry over you. Ooh, 'cause I was crying, crying. Cry over you, cry. We got to get the water system working when I get back. We got to build some trellising for the tomatoes. We want good, strong stock this year. We don't want these things slopping all over the place. Over you. And I was crying, crying, crying. Please tap that like button. It is very appreciated tonight. We've had a country club chat 2 nights in a row here. Pretty woman walking down. Pretty woman looking, pretty woman looking down to me. Oh, mercy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. I'm in a good mood. Who's driving? Oh, it's Sunday, babe. I'm traveling. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, sweetie. I'm more in. You're gonna have a more interesting day than I am tomorrow. Yeah, all the tomatoes. I put 12 tomatoes in today. I got 12 tomato plants in. One might have to be relocated. I don't know. It's not good. You know, I got dappled sunlight by the persimmon tree, so I'm not sure. Might have to be relocated next to the mortgage lifter or over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Cry over you. And I was crying, crying, crying. Sorry. Could you imagine you pay money for a Las Vegas show and Amanda hug and kiss? Be gracious. Sorry. The OJ, right? Yeah, we Judy, I put them up. I figured YouTube would be grabbing that today. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of people checked in on that. A lot of people checked in on that. It's called "You Can't Hide Horror." Yeah, over you, and I was crying, crying, crying. Yeah, it's return engagement. Do 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 do. Return to sender. Do 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 do. Address unknown. So happy. No such. I got a lot of work to do. I got a huge nut to make down there. No such phone. Do 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 do. Sunday I'll be unveiling the YouTube channel. Return to sender. Do 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 do. Bloody fantastic. Bloody fantastic. Hopefully Mr. Z and I will be having a cookout again. They're always legendary down there. Thank you, Inspecting Gadgets. Thank you. Yeah, Shimei purchased a microwave off of there, if you can believe it. Unbelievably kind. What amazing people. Do 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 do. I'm excited for Cindy's day tomorrow. I'll tell you, I almost feel like I gotta pee. I'm so excited here. Camp out at Gordon Ramsay restaurant. I don't know, I'm gonna tell you about Ramsay in Vegas, Hell's Kitchen. When one night, like, we explore menus here on the YouTube channel, some nights when we don't have anything to do too much, we'll sit here, we'll point the camera at the screen, and we'll check out menus for some restaurants. And I was really surprised how decent the prices were at Hell's Kitchen compared to some of this fine dining stuff around here. And, right. Yeah, P, when you're excited. I mean, when I think about what Cindy's doing tomorrow, and I get all giddy, right? It's just one of those times in life you just definitely want to be there, right? To hear how it all comes down. And Cindy's going to be like, wow, it went well, or really, it was really a hell of a show, Dan. By 11 a.m., the whole store knew, right? The whole store. It's like when Missy Jen working in a factory in Missouri, right? Hundreds of people, like 2 shifts. Goes in the morning, tells the boss, the manager, I'm transitioning. Right. By lunchtime, every shift knew everything all about it, right? Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're all gonna be thinking about you and pulling for you tomorrow, Cindy. Cindy, I've been talking to Jeff here, and I think Amy, you can weigh in too. We really think you have managed, we'd really like to see it. Would you think how about if we kicked you up to management here, right? We gave you a salary, and maybe we gave you like a 50 cent an hour increase or something, right? Right, because, well, we like you, and, you're kind of irreplaceable around here, right? Weren't we just talking about this the other day? Gee, we got to promote Cindy. Right. Like, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you mean last Tuesday. Yeah. I'm ready for $1 million, Elon Musk. Oh, wow. If you would lay $1 million on me, I'd be happy. I'd be really happy. I donated all, but I would be happy for I'd be happy for myself for a millisecond. Yeah, or giant raid. Now, just we know your union, but wow, you just have a way about you with people. And could we take you to lunch today over at Bruno's hamburger joint? We'll sit down and talk. I mean, we really like you here. Yeah, get those Teslas off the road. Yeah, how's Grime doing, Elon? How's the lovely Grime? If I had a gun and you were a nail, I'd smash you in the morning, I'd smash you in the evening, I'd take that claw hammer and put it in your brain, do all over this land. And I'd pull up the floorboards and I'd put you in a big black contractor's bag and roll you under the floorboards. Won't smell till the rats get to it, right? Address unknown. No such number. No such phone. Let's see. I'm getting notifications here that there's pandemonium in the silver market tonight. It just broke through $29 an ounce. Woo! All right. No more grime. Giving Mrs. Miller a run for her for money. Good. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. I got Blackbird's taxes done. And I got the tomato plants cleared today. I got all the weeds pulled out. So I would say it was a pretty much of a win-win day. And sorry, not very scintillating tonight, but I was pretty tired when I came. Well, it's going to go a lot higher, Nathaniel. The poor man's gold. So I want to, number one, thank my moderators, especially Ronnie and Shimei, for everything that you guys do. I want to also give a big shout out to Cindy. Tomorrow's your day, honey. Keep that left up. All right. Don't buy that management malarkey, okay? Right? Tell them where the sun don't shine, baby. So thank you, everybody. Hey, Chef, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. It is very appreciated. Tomorrow, Cindy Goes Wild, and not in the way that you're used to seeing on the big screen. All right, so there we go. All right, guys, take care and have a great night.